Hello? Oh my gosh, my stream has been muted this whole time. Nio just messaged me to let me know. Oh, he was trying to make a bit out of it. He FaceTime called me. All right, we've got Pocket Kings here. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I was muted that whole time. OBS, my GoXLR is picking up my audio, but OBS was not queued into the right audio device. Hello. Welcome, everyone. All right, so we 3-bet Kings here. We took it down in the, I think I 3-bet Kings, right? Now I'm all thrown off. God. Yeah, I 3-bet and got 2 callers. And then we took it down post flop. Nio says good luck today. He said my good friend Nio FaceTime called me. Hello? There you go. He said letting you know stream is muted. I said ha 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 ha, thank you. I was trying to make a bit out of it. Good luck today. Thanks, man. That's embarrassing. I was telling a story about how Eden was playing keepy uppy with the balloons that we got for our birthday party. We busted a tournament. We won some hands, we lost some hands, but I'm here. Welcome, everyone. I'm Accidental Grenade. We're back for some more BetRivers Poker. We were muted for the first what are we looking at here? 20 minutes of the stream. My bad. We're back. That's hilarious. Like, I was like, why is Nio FaceTime calling me? Him trying to make a bit out of it. So I'm so sad that I didn't pick up the phone now. I was like, bro, I can't answer your FaceTime call. What are you doing? Dense. A little bit dense up here sometimes. I should have picked up on that. Still waiting if anybody wants to jump into a $10 cubed. I'm ready to battle. Let's actually unreg, re-reg. $7 to 19 here now after we pick up a decent pot there with the Kings in the Grant. Still need some chips here in the Monster. We're down to final 2 tables, 13 to 15 with 9 paid. Would love to find a couple more steals or a nice little double up. Players are playing pretty wide in this tournament, as they do in like the 20 and belows on this platform. See someone in there in the mix with the King 3 there, although I guess they were the big blind, so this at least makes it slightly more excusable. But yeah, so yeah, Halloween's coming. We're gonna do a K-pop Demon Hunter's costume for Eden. Also is the theme for her birthday. And we got some decorations and balloons, and since we got the balloons, we blew them up using our lung air, not helium, and she's been playing nonstop keepy uppy this week, keeping the balloon off the ground. We've got queen 5 here after we raise. Their limps, we raise. Call. We'll bet on queen 5. We scoop a pot there in the uppercut. 96 bigs. Raising here with pocket fives. Just feels like another like thin value, blocker-ish type of sizing here. Want to see a river. We're not gonna let you. We're not gonna let you. Road I have ever been down. Twitch chat has been going ham too. Wait, am I not capturing Twitch chat on my end either? Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I miss in Twitch chat? SAG not noticed yet. Pre-recorded stream confirmed. Look of bewilderment. Oh my gosh. Mime stream. Muted. Chick-fil-A. I just read his lips. I for one cannot wait until the release of Spaceballs 2 will be pure bliss. Doubtful. I'm excited for Spaceballs 2. You know, I think I would enjoy Spaceballs 2. I would not say I'm excited about it to the point of going to a theater or something. Good music. What could you ask for? Blame Nio. Nio's music was louder. Face of Panic. I think he knows. I was not seeing chat either. No, confirmed. FaceTime him again. Dude, I hate to call you a second time. I just wanted to say chat says hi. Oh my. Well, hello everyone. I guess like the most engagement I've gotten out of chat in a long time is when I was fucking muted. So I don't know. I think that's really not a great commentary on my commentary, but but I appreciate each and every one of you. What's up, Crystal Gemstone? What's up, Taco? What's up, SMF? What's up, Nio? Welcome everybody to the real stream now. We did finally start a $10 sit and go cubed here, which we were trying to enter. We had a free ticket. Limped pot, you're gonna jam. Fucking Christ, I have a flush draw and a gut shot. Like, this wouldn't be that bad, but I think I'm behind. I think equity wise, I'm typically behind. Like, they usually have a king or an ace, not just a 10. It's hard to get in the frame of mind of someone who would make that bet, though. Ace 9 here, we're all in. 8-ball, does Nio know what K-pop Demon Hunters is? My reply is no. I first started watching AG when Eden was born. You are, I don't want to use the O word, but you are an old head for sure, Crystal Gemstone. You've been around for a bit, and I appreciate you so much. Jokes on you, accidental bot. I do, because I have very young second cousins. All you just need a tangential connection to a young person, like a person 10 or younger, and you will know what K-pop Demon Hunters is. It is it's a force of nature at this point. Good God, what happened here? Dr. Dad Poker with 132 big blinds as we move to this table. What the fuck? He's got all the chips. Karaoke version of Golden. Rip delay. Speaking of versions of Golden, Eden has a friend that she met at the beach. Her name is Brinley. She's like a couple years younger than Eden, I think. So she's like 4 right now, I think, maybe 5. Maybe 5. And she sent Eden a happy birthday video, and it was Brinley singing Golden, but she was singing it like it was a speed run. It's like, gonna be golden, gonna be golden. She was like, I can't even like do it justice because I know the words, but I got other music in my ears right now and things like that, so it's hard for me to think of all the words to that song. But she was, and I'm also thinking of how This Is What It Sounds Like starts, which I'm more of a This Is What It Sounds Like guy than Golden. I do really enjoy Golden though. I know SMF has brought that one up twice now, so that must be maybe your favorite on the soundtrack. I like This Is What It Sounds Like, and I like How It's Done. Those are my top two, I think. And I think every Huntrix song clears every Soulja Boy song. Like no disrespect, maybe some disrespect to the Soulja Boys, but I think Huntrix like clears. Soda Pop is the fun song on the soundtrack. I think it's the only really like fun like jovial song. And Your Idol is okay, but I would place How It's Done, Takedown, Golden, and This Is What It Sounds Like above all four of those. I'd place above the two Soulja Boys song. King 7 here. Violently it changes. I don't know, in a limped pot. We just went for a bet. We scare them off, unfortunately, but I will call if they jam here. We haven't gotten no cards in this tournament, and we would go with 10-4 suited, but instead we get a walk. We defended our 6-4 suited here. We're going to fold post flop on the ace 10-5 rainbow, no diamonds. Down here we're all in with queen 8. Nice. I will limp fold here to Dr. Dad's 3.5. Hey Nio, welcome. Thank you, man, for saving me from being muted. All right, we're jamming here. 6-7 suited is a fun hand to jam. I mean, obviously we're not going to be ahead of the hands that these players have, but it's just a fun hand to be, well, not so fun when they have a 7. It's a fun hand to have them all in a multi-way pot. Come on, baby. We still got outs. We still got. We don't find one. Still very much in contention, though, in this very shallow tournament. We got 3, they got 4.4. Snap calling with the Jack 6 diamonds and absolutely hitting my 38%er. We live different lives, my friend. Queen 8 versus 4-3, fading 5s on the river. They're faded. And we're heads up with an ever so slight chip lead. Well, we're going to cede that chip lead immediately. Fold. Well, I do think these are folds, generally speaking. Sucks to pick up those kind of hands when we have no chips. Queen 10 is ahead of Jack 9 for the moment. We both flop a pair. We make trips. And then we make a boat. Snippety snap call. Ace 3 for the win versus King 10. They got a lot of outs. They do make the nuts. That's a 6 card straight. All in a suited 8-5 might as well be the nuts. 41%. Now I would call this 42% to win the hand. Dirty rounder you. Well, I mean, we're both rounding, I guess, but I pessimistically round. Just kidding. That one's maybe even farther than I would go. I would also call it 42% every now and then, some of the time. All right, we jump in another one. We had a ticket. If we play 5, we're gonna get another free ticket. So we're gonna play 5. This is number 1. And we're 10 of 10 on the bubble here. I only know of the show and the song Golden. I haven't seen any of it or heard any other songs. Fair enough. It's a good movie. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a little bit oddball for a full-blown adult to seek out. Well, that was not what we wanted. So we just have aces full of 6s, which is the annoying thing. Like the 6 doesn't mean anything to us, right? Because we play aces full of 6s. We don't play 6s full of aces, because that's a worse hand. So we lose to a king and any other pair. And so even though our 6 comes on the river, we are going to fold. And there's the king. We get to see it at least. Got 2 pair here. We'll call. Okay. Well, that's not what we wanted to happen. Especially them having 10s. Out of there. All right. And that's actually good timing because we're off to the break. We'll play 4 more sit and goes when we return, and we'll see if we can crack through the bubble with a micro stack 4.99 big blinds in the monster. Be back soon with audio and everything. All right, people, we're back. We're back, people. Don't do it. That's kind of it. It says ship it already. You win. Ace 3. F you. Alright, need a hand when we come back here in the monster. Also, obviously, need a hand here now, too. But we did get one here. We got ace 2 of diamonds. That's a clear jam. That doesn't seem great. Oh, we did join another one of these as well. Or we'll be all in. Ace deuce is dead here. So number 2, cubes and goes done. Oh, we got a glitch prize though. And this is number 3, so we need 2 more. All right, so we're registering 1, so I'll need to register 1 more cube sit and go after this. Got 2 going right now. Bet there and we take it down. We bet here and we take it down. Jack 7 suited, we raise. We're gonna raise full to the jam. GG's, you pessimistic rounder, you. Nobody puts my own words in my mouth. Nobody. We 3-bet, call off the jam. They've got kings when we've got queens. That's not cool. Niner. All right. All right. Well, this will be a... Whoa, another glitch. That's a $10 glitch. All right, this is a clear one. We got jacks here. Jacks versus king queen. We flip for the bubble basically. This player, we're on the bubble. This player's the other shorty. King queen of diamonds are dead. Cool, cool, cool. Rate of 10. Trying to make it on through. Folks, the 1-year BetRivers Poker anniversary is upon us. There is a anniversary celebration. You can see it right down there. 1 year of BetRivers Poker. I'll link the... I need a command for that, actually. Let me make that right now. How about a timer first? Group. Poker. What's best? One year, exclamation point, 1 year. It's the BetRivers Poker 1 year anniversary. All in here. All right, exclamation point 1 year should work for that promo now. All right, we are ITM in the $20 monster. We've locked up 38.43, and we're all in with an ace 10 for 9 big blinds. Not all in raise. We're all in with pocket threes. King 7 suited. Okay, it's not actually like uber nutted this time, at least when they do the not all in raise. We don't like seeing the pair on the board. Makes us able to be counterfeited, but we do hold. We do win it. We do turn $10 into 35. So we played 5 of these. We got a $10 glitch and a $2.50 glitch and then 35, right? So we're in for 50. And currently out for 30 or 47.50. It all rests on this one. All of my laurels and my yannies rest on this one. Glitch ridiculousness acquired. True. 2 glitches is pretty good. It's pretty good. Running pretty good. I think King 5 for 6 big blinds. We just ship it in. And I think ace 5 suited. We got a jam here. This player's pretty wide, pretty aggro. We have some fold equity here, as evidenced. Just got to see his mic kept working after the break. Yeah. So it was a little touch and go, but so I've been told that the so Friday night, next Friday, a week from tomorrow, will be the Bust a Streamer night. And I've been told that it is any MTT we enter, you can win a ticket if you bust me out of it. You win a ticket to that MTT, or at least that MTT like equivalent buy-in level. You can only win 1 per event, so you can't knock me out of the same. As much as I don't like that I need to clarify this, but it can happen. You can't knock me out of the same event twice and get a ticket both times. We check all the way down and we call river. We induce a bluff from our opponent by playing passively, and we win with the queen. King 10 here, this player's forced all in. King 10 versus 10-3, just basically fading chops. We fade them. We're gonna hope we can spin it up here, but we're actually gonna fold the 8 deuce. All right, not folding here. Ace queen versus ace 9 to make the final table. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that one felt scary right from the flop. Got ace queen here. Hit them with the good lucks to nerf their power. So sick. We're still here. And we are technically still here as well, but man, having 25 big blinds rather than 5 would have been pretty awesome, eh, chat? King queen here, stack off. King queen versus queen 9 to take the lead. And we do take that lead. Cooler? I don't know about that one. I'm not so sure about that. King 9, a very clear jam. King 9 versus Jack 4 for the win. Jack 4 of clubs, it must be noted. But we hold, and we're going to be profiting no matter what. What do we spin? 25. All right, so we were in for 50 in our cube sit and goes tonight. Out for, what is that, 72.50, I think. Squeezing here with the queen 10 of diamonds. Rigged, you just can't lose a hand versus me. In for 50, out for 72.50 plus. When we play 5 of that stake, we're going to get a $10 ticket, I believe, in our account tomorrow. So we squeeze here. We'll see what Talon decides to do. They fold. We pick up what's in the middle. All in here with king 4. Called by ace 4. That's not great. Gonna need a cowboy, baby. But that's a lady. 9th place for 38.43. We were in for only the one $20 bullet, so that's okay. No FT for us tonight. Denied. All right, we're gonna get in the Hamilton and the Benjamin. This is the $10 Hamilton now. How cool would an I busted an accidental grenade shirt be? Sadly, I don't think there will be t-shirts. Just MTT tickets. Yeah, you'll win an MTT ticket equal to the buy-in of that tournament. 1 ticket awarded per player per event they bust a streamer in. But multiple wins possible across multiple events. I will personally be endeavoring to blast away that evening. Wait a minute. Oh, I won 2. Yeah, you missed it. I won 2 for sure. I won 1 for 35 and 1 for 25. And then I got a $10 glitch and a $2.50 glitch. Right? No, I won. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was. I won 35, I won 25, $10 glitch, $2.50 glitch. We win, right? Cool. Trace here with King Queen. It was 2 wins. It definitely wasn't 1 for 60 or whatever. That 60 is not even a prize, so yeah, it was a 35 and a 25. Player limps in the grant. Let's see what Dr. Dad has to say about that. Slot the 8s down here. And flop a set. Huh. Undercard board. We're gonna jam. We get snap called by the overpairs, which definitely can happen, but this is crazy. Did we just run into a flop to like fucking straight from the small blind? It's gotta be a draw, right? You probably have a bigger overpair though. Yeah. Oh my. 7 or an 8? 7 only. Wow. 8s v 9s v 10s. We'll play again. I don't know. Is that a punt with 8s? Might be a punt. A little bit. Un poco punto. Un poco punto, perhaps. Ace 8 versus 7s. Ace 8 wins the flip. Ah, fuck, man. What is going on with tech stuff tonight? My freaking KVM switch. I'll be right back. Camera's gonna freeze for a second, but we'll get it back in just a moment. All right, raising here in the Hamilton. Oh, it did it again. Fuck me. We're back. I think it's certain websites that have streaming is what I've isolated this to. It's something with fucking HDCP, I swear, with this KVM switch. Like when a website has, like I just opened, like I was looking at a news article real quick and I opened CNN and that's what did this. And it's happened to me before when I've opened like other stuff. And that's the only like isolation I can get to is that it has, like there is streaming content on that site, and I think this KVM switch has issues with fucking HDCP, so I can't even, like it's happened before when I go to like Amazon and I was like, why would Amazon do this? But that's because Amazon Prime Video, I think I've finally isolated like what the fuck is causing this. So no rando web browsing when I'm streaming, which I really shouldn't be doing anyway, but no, I thought my fucking KVM switch would just work like it should. If you get sick, pray to God for luck. United Health. Back in 77, Mr. Richard T. Burke started buying, putting federal grants to work. He made $50 million. Warren Buffett of health, the Jeff Bezos fear. One just went, the ingredients you got, bake the cake you get. We are raising pocket kings here. We also flatted a raise and then a min click 3-bet with Jack 10 suited here and totally missed. Back to our kings here. Flop comes Jack 9-5 rainbow in the Hamilton. See bet here with King 10. We get a call from our opponent. Value betting versus a worse 10. Or targeting a worse 10, I guess is what I should say. Here we barrel the turn. We get a fold with kings. What did they have here? Pocket nines. Ah, close enough. All right, pick up some chips in the Benjamin. That's nice. Raise here with ace king of diamonds after a limp. Player limp calls. Flop is king 8-3. We see bet and they call. Bet 9.5 on the turn, they fold. Pick up some chips in the grant. Let's raise here with the ace 10. Ace 10, we raise. Two players call. We tried to see a turn here with the gut shot. We're gonna call flop, then fold here. Got an open ender here. We'll just bet and win. 12 of 27 and the grant's still grinding away here. And we are 6 of 15 in the Benjamin. Raise and take. All in here for 30 with pocket tens. So we're raising a flat. We get it through. We pick up what's in the middle. I mean, we just 3-bet here, I think, right? All in here with ace jack. 3-bet jacks, we take it down. Ace jack, we jam, we're getting ISO'd. Ace queen. Jack, please. We'll take a chop. 3-betting here in the Benjamin. We'll take that one down as well. Fuck, my monitor went off again. What the fuck, man? I'll put the camera back on in just a second, folks. All right, should be coming back here. We got 3-bet here. We suck out on ace king. That's good. Nice spot for us and Benjamin. We just kind of knew what we were probably up against there. Pocket sixes here. What is 9, 7, 5. Bet and taking the grant. We'll fold our sixes here after the turn card. Raising here in the Benjamin. Cold the 4 scares him off. Moving to second place though. I will be your winter. Let's raise the A7 of diamonds. A7 beats sevens, feels good. Squeezing here with pocket nines. We go call. We flop ace high. See bet and take it down. We got trip force here in the uppercut PKO. They also have a 4. Cool. Cool. Let's raise here in the Grant with pocket 4s. Check back. King 5 is no good. Pocket 4s are going to take down the pot. Let's flat pocket nines here in the Benjamin. Hmm. Would seem a good turn card. I'd like to not see a heart on the river. Give them some room to bluff. They have not gone for the bluff. We're gonna bet river though. And they're gonna fold. All right, we'll be right back. All right, everyone, we have returned and we are back with the chip lead of the Benjamin, first of 21. Good luck tonight, as the numbers lie. Good luck to you as well. Good luck to you as well. Pocket sevens here. We're going to raise. Raise and take it down in the grant. $10 places paid in this one. We're 11th of 29. Raise ace-3 suited here in the Hamilton. 3 players call. The flop is 8-8-7. Queen's here. Do we ever just jam here? I think we do sometimes. We're all in. Can't be bad. I mean, obviously, but just wondering if we have a not all in. I'm not sure if at 20, at a depth of 20, I don't even know if I want a not all in 3-bet sizing. Just makes things like versus EP anyway. That just makes things like super rock. Post flop stack depths and stuff. We're barreling here. Jack 9. Nut no pair. In unless you count straight as no pair, but you know what I mean. Not high card hand. We barrel, we take it down in the Benjamin. Let's raise the king 3 suited. Fold to the 3-bet. The 3-bet Dr. Dad here. He calls. I'm gonna check turn. That's a pretty bad river guard for us. Jack 10 gets there. Makes some flushes. Nine eight suited. All right. Not the river we wanted to see. I think it's very tough for us to get value even with trip queens. Like I don't think Dan's calling with 9-8, so maybe when he checks, I mean, I think we need to hero the king queen. Maybe when he checks, we do need to bet value, but I just don't know. Like, I mean, what are we targeting for value? Like tens, something like that. Queen jack, super thin. 10-7 here. Flop an open ender. And a limped pot. We hit a straight. Ugh. 14 of 22 with 10 paid here. All right, we're gonna be folding here. We'll let Dr. Dad and Jauja go at it. But Jauja raise folds. Now Dan's got more chips than me. This will not stand. No, it'll stand for now. King 10 versus 6 as we see a flip take place in the Grant. King on the flop. The sixes are out of there by Joaquin. Trey's here with Ace Jack in the Hamilton. Got players who have 74, 53 VPIP, 80% VPIP. The difference is striking. These players hate to fold. They hate to fold. I am gonna jam, I think, and get called by worse ace-x draws. Well, I'm just gonna call, I guess. They got the same idea. If you jammed like Jack 10 or King Queen, I'm gonna be upset with you. Queen 6. Fucking crazy town. All right. Thank you for the gift. Literally a four-way pot. I think they jammed fucking bottom pair on ace king queen. No ma, no ma, yeah, no ma, no ma, yeah. Hello? Hello? Fold! All right, we'll fold out here. We would have defended our ace four to the cutoff raise, but when Dan comes in, we'll fold. %, VPIP too low. Should be at least 85 from all positions. Furiously scribbling. Just covers up this. Yeah, this is 92. Yeah, I got 92% VPIP for sure. I know. Yeah, I've also studied that, and I've also studied that. Sorry, something glitched there, but it's definitely 92. I've also studied that, and I know for sure. Yeah, definitely at least 85. I don't know what these people are doing. Illuminate. Dan got himself a double. I missed it. Dan's ace 8 holds on a spicy run out versus Jack 9 of spades. $17 of 17. Come on. Jack 10-0 going to be a jam if it folds to us. One more fold, we're all in. Did he raise though? All right, we're all in, folks. King into jack. Shipping it in for 8 big blinds. We are at risk versus ace 6. Let's win our 41 percenter. We do win it with Broadway. It's a nice pot. 13 of 17 now. C-betting here and taking it down with King Jack. Aces likely to take out the Jack 3, and they do. 16 players remain in the Grant. We're going to bet once large to try to bet out all the ace highs, broadways, etc. with our 10-9, and we're going to take it down here in the Grant. 3-bet here. Check to try to induce here on river. I'm not folding. It's ace 10. We induce successfully. Fucking got him. They go for the bluff. We got him. We raised ace deuce in the Grant blind versus blind. They folded. Just gonna jam here with ace queen suited over the raise from cutoff. They fold. Oof. Jacks makes Jack full, heroed by the ace four. Let's raise pocket jacks up here. We call jams. Raise just gets through though. Really? This player's gonna just jam here. Bounty tournament we call, I think, but here we fold. They both flopped flushes. Wow. King queen raising, taking the Benjamin. Got the chip lead, baby. Dr. Dad puts in most of his chips with nines versus queen 10 of spades. Oh man, what a run out. Holy cow. Dan holds on that spooky, scary run out. Holy cow. My shirt should be, but he can't be a man 'cause he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me. And raises, gets 3-bet jammed on by the 12 big blind stack. He folds. And I tried and I tried, I can't get no. Fold here, 9 of 14. No. Hey, hey, hey. That's what I say. No satisfaction. Rebetting here with ace king. Gotta do it. Ace king flipping with eights. We got 45%. Ace in the window. Another huge pot comes our way in the Benjamin. Love to see it. I don't love to see this. We raise queen 10, Hollywood a bit, and fold to the jam. Nice chip lead for us here in the Benjamin. Let's keep it rolling. It hasn't raised yet. We got 25 bigs, 36. Yeah, I'm all in. All in with queens in the Hamilton. Classic flip. Queens versus ace king for big pot. King on the turn. No queen for us. We'll re-enter the $10 Hamilton. Tuning back into the Grant, we see Dan raising here from button once more. Two short stacks in the blinds, and Dan gets jammed on again. This happened last orbit when he did this, I believe. Oh boy, short stack on short stack violence? Not the case. Dan race folds again. Tenth of 14 for us here. Ace 5 has the 6-7 at risk and knocks them out. Checker option with the 9-3. We flip trip threes. River and they fold, but we get a few chips with our trips. $11 of 14 here with 10 paid. Just ball pot with a pair of sixes here. Don't hate that. Ace king here. Yep, we're just all in. Ace king gets through here. We're raising pocket sixes. Jamming ace queen here. If you got queen jack and you drilled it, so be it. Nope, it's ace 10. We got him. Running very, very hot here. Ace queen we jam. We're called for less. We don't really like this call. This could be ace king, or hopefully we're flipping. It's ace king. Not cool. 7 is gonna chop most of the time. That's a chop, baby. We'll stay alive with our same stack, essentially. Chop up the blinds. Don't hate that at all when we come up against ace king with ace queen. We have heaps in the Benjamin, by the way, nearly twice second place. Heaps and heaps of chips. Player all in and called. Hey, imagine running ace queen into ace king. Couldn't be me. And losing. Couldn't be me. Ace is in the Benjamin. Squeeze. Squeeze. Jam. We play out of position with ace ace. Very not vulnerable with his hand. We're going to check. Just bet the turn. They fold the turn. We'll try set mining with sixes here off of 16 bigs. Oh my gosh, some in click. Fucking really? And that gives Dan the option to just like yeet right here potentially. That's annoying. All in here with pocket fours. All right, flop me a set again. Flop me a set. It's been so long. Fours, we jam and get through. So close. Check on queen 9-5. Guess I fold. See bet here on 9-4-3 two-tone. Cool. You have a draw? You have a 9. That's unfortunate. Nice call, though, I guess. Let's raise the queen 10 offsuit here. All in. Jam, who would dare give me the raspberry? Is that a Spaceballs quote? Yeah, there it is. I knew it. I was like, that sounds like a quote. I don't know what it's from. Tacos on a Spaceballs kick. Nailed it. Cool, a lot of respect on my raise here. We go to the flop 4 ways. Flat raise with ace 10 here. Betting thin value here with trip aces on the river. We win in the Benjamin. We're going to be off to the break quite shortly here. Very shortly, we'll be off to the break. We're 10 of 12 in the Grant. Still in the bubble. 9 of 12, actually, I guess. It's close, folks. We'll have to find out what happens after these messages. We'll be right back. Gonna take the break here. Actually, we might get one more hand squeezed in right under the wire. I think we do. All right, never mind. Because we got to call off jams here with ace 9 suited. All right, Dan, if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna call. Ace 9 versus 10-6. Got 60% to knock out Dan, Dr. Dad Poker. Well, to not quite knock him out, I guess, but that's a pretty nasty way to do our friend right before the break. Got him down to 0.55 big blinds, but it's very good for us. 6 of 12 when we return, trying to break through this bubble. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. What's up, Money BLK? How's poker treating you? Hey, for once, I have to say it's treating me pretty well right now. We're chip leading in the Benjamin and 5 of 12 on the bubble here in the Grant after all but knocking out Dan right before the break here. We had ace 9 to his 10-6. So Dan is the 12th player. It's almost like there's 11 left because it's going to be very hard for Dan to come back. But if I believe anybody could do it, I would think it's probably Dr. Dad. Both a great player and also seem to run like super hot, especially in the most recent series on the client here. Actually folds here. We'll raise here with ace deuce and win it. Take a walk here in the Benjamin, but yeah, we have heaps in the Benjamin right now. Call. Call. Mine? Just feels super capped when they're betting 1-1-1 like that. All in here with pocket tens. Dan just folding, hoping that maybe two players will be eliminated before he loses, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen. We jam tens, it gets through. Dan's got 8-5 offsuit versus the queen 9 here. GG, my friend. All right, now we are going to be on the stone bubble here. Actually, we see a player all in at the other table, so this could break through the bubble right now. It doesn't happen, though. Ace king here for us. We'll raise and take here on the bubble. Let's check into the other table. 5 big blinds in the middle. Tighty. Their turn to act. Ace jack takes it down. Ace queen versus ace 9 here. Flop comes a 9, but the ace queen flips it real quick and gets the double. Yeah, I folded the 3s, so sue me. Queen jack all in versus 10-4. Gets a double here. 10-4 calling off there for some reason. Checking the other grand table. Our table's hand wrapped up pretty quick. Just a raise and everybody folded, I think. This is unlikely to be massive fireworks as we see 2 big stacks here. in the blinds. We fold here. Again, this is unlikely to be super big fireworks because it's 240 big blind stacks, but you never know. Definitely should have raised this hand, but player basically is forced all in here. Let me see, ace 10 up against 6-4 offsuit, 4 on the flop though. 10 on the turn. Would have made a flush. Either way though, player eliminated, and we are ITM with 112.50 locked up. Man, I really should have been in that pot. And if one more player gets eliminated, we will be on the final table as well. So it is another ladder for another like 37.50 if we're able to make that happen. Let's raise here with pocket twos. Flip with ace king. They flop a king and double through us, sadly. We lose the flip, but we're happy to take a flip there. Queen 9 doubles through ace jack here. Famous women's food. Love a walk with 3 high. Raise with king 7 suited. Come on. Fold. Defend the jack 9. Flop an open ender. Isn't the type of hand that really wants to check raise, I don't think. We're just calling. I think we jam now. Can't imagine they have a flush or ace jack when they take this long to decide, so. If they have ace jack, I will be very sad. They do fold. Move into 3rd place. Let's raise the ace-8. Here we're gonna jam king jack suited. A fold ace-8 here. King jack suited gets through in the Hamilton. We'll check our option here with 9-6 suited. We made a stab here with 9-6. We're gonna barrel one time here on the brick deuce. Okay, and then they just have like an 8, I guess, because they snap jam. I think when everything bricks, I still like barreling because they can float like king highs and all that shit. Snap jam right in our face. So. Bet and flop after we just got caught speeding. Not always amazing strategy, but this is the opposite card here where everything comes in. So now we check fold, even though we picked up a gutter. It's a bad gutter. It's the bottom end of the gutter. So obviously losing 2 pots in a row there. Now it sucks. We're down to 8 of 9. Jamming here with 6-5 suited. Called for less. It's ugly. Let's just not be up against an overpair. That'd be cool. Technically not an overpair. Gonna need another 5. We got boat over boated. How brutal. All right, 3-8 will fold. Ace 10 of hearts, we're gonna jam. Good luck us. Get through. At the other table, we see 5s. Has the 10s at risk, but 10s full on the turn. They've got it locked up. Let's raise here with Queen Jack. We're not going to jam. We're just going to raise. Big blind defends. Obviously, we're c-betting on the ace king 7 board. Favors us in a big way, and the player instantly folds. Moves us into 6 and 9. It's very close stacks here in this one, so all the pots are significant. Got queen 10 here. Seven five blasts away, and we let him, and we win a nice pot there. It wasn't an overpair, you're right. Blinded all in for 0.09 with sevens. Ace king suited here. This player jammed. We're gonna have to go with it. They've done it a few times. Could be pretty sicko mode here if they jam. They do not. All right, at the other table. A fold queen deuce here. Flicking our chips with the 6-4 suited after we, like, whatever, octupled up with sevens. That doesn't look great. Looks like this might be the end in the Hamilton. Raise here with ace 8, big blind defense. Actually just gonna check here. Wow, we actually did win. We're gonna check again. Ace queen, we jammed here, we get through. Ace 8 for the win. Fold. Ace 6 suited, we're all in over a couple of limpers. Both limpers call, and we flop a flush. No, just kidding. This is for people who are not looking at the screen. We turn a straight draw though. That straight draw breaks in the river. So ace high is good, right? Damn it, ace 7. Ace jack knocks out ace 7, oddly enough, at the other table in the Grant, though, and so we should be on the final table. Indeed, we are. We're coming to the FT 6 of 8. We've now locked up $150 here. We're in for we're down at least at this point. We're in for 290, but we've profited already like 110. So we're down 179 as of right now. So this is enough to get us basically break even. Seventh is going to get us profit. And then we've still got second of 38 here in the Benjamin. Somebody took my chip lead? Le gasp. Caitlin L. Cue the bad boys music. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? And we got that ladder. Player knocked out here. We've locked up 189 now. And profit on the evening. Let's call here with the 7-6. Gonna jam here. If they have like 5-4 or Jack-3, it's a real piss off. We're targeting like a big like Ace-Jack kind of hand, King-Jack, top pair type of hand. We just had a similar line against them before, and so they might feel like we're just like taking this line too much, bluffing, etc. But we're jamming with our 2-pair. Folds. But that moves us up to 4 of 7, which is worthwhile for sure. Raising into Benjamin with Queen Jack. Ace 5 versus Ace 5 in the Benjamin. My money's on Ace 5. Oh, I was wrong. Ace 5 chopped it. Yeah, the other Ace 5 chopped as well. Fold here. 13 places paid in the Benjamin. We're currently second of 36. Ace 8 v Ace 8. Dan makes aces full versus queen 10 here, and essentially doubles for himself. Well, I guess just gain some chips. He had more to start. He went from 12 to 20, almost a double. Clara's like, no chips. We call 10-4. We're actually ahead versus 9-8. Not anymore. Oh, but a 10 on the river. All right. We'll take it. Back in the chip lead in the Benjamin. We're first of 32. Move to a new table. Just won the mini nightly. Your turn now. Thanks, brother. We'll see if we can take something down here. Congrats on the win. Huge. I guess we'll fold here. We have eights, but it's a raise and a 3-bet jam. We're out of there with pocket eights. We raise and take in the Benjamin with king queen. Let's raise 10-9 offsuit. Get immediately jammed on. Old queen 7. Jack 9 versus King Jack here. The Jack 9 at risk. We're gonna ladder again here. $230 locked up in the $50 grant. Connor 622, yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Just gonna jam king queen suited. We're all in for 12. Four the 6. Raise ace queen and we get it through in the Benjamin. Pocket nines likely to be shipped all in here too. Got 3 big blind raise. Thank you. I was nervous about this 3 big blind raise. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually sort of relieved to be able to fold here. Let's see if the vibes were right. Like if my vibes were correct. No, it's 5s actually. Never mind. Spooked for no reason, but we would have lost to the ace king here. Probably, yes. Ten eight jams called by ace queen suited. We'll call here on river with king 6. They just always have it. Oh, they got a 10. All right, fair enough. Ace 4. We're all in here for 10 big blinds. We've laddered. Now locked up $375. Get that one through. Come after him, Catherine. Come on. Nice. That's what we want to see. All in with king 3 suited. We get it through. Flat with 7s here in the Benjamin. Flop a set there. We're all in with pocket 3s here in the Grant. Seven, you say? Well, again, in position. Pretty clean run out for sevens, losing to aces and eights. Don't expect them to have 4 deuce 6 9 stuff like that really very often. Also going to feel like pretty justified in jamming there, like ace king, ace queen, etc. They do check, however. I am going to jam river for value, targeting those kind of big ace hands. We're all in here for 14. Ace jack runs into jacks. But we flop an ace. Hold. All right, that's a lucky me situation right there. We jam river here. Players in the tank. They fold. We are 4th of 24 here. Wonder if a half pot bet gets called, maybe. Wanted it all. A little greedy, maybe. 4th of 24, though. They're all in here with aces up against 10-9. Did jack 10 or 9 on the river. They don't get it. All right, so 3 stacks very equalized now here in the Grant after the aces get the double. Catherine with the decisive chip lead. Limp, and then we see an ISO raise from Braden, and we're gonna be off to the break, folks. When we come back, we got big stacks in both of these tournaments. 3 of 4 here, 4 of 23 here. I'll see you soon. All right, we're back. 3 of 4 in the grant. We got ace jack. We're actually going to check back here. Gotta call at least one here, I think, just to see. It could be betting jack 10 and things like that. Threes. And they hit trips on the river. They were trying to induce with a check on the river. I mean, threes might as well be air, so I like to call with ace jack on the turn, I think, if they're betting threes, because they're reasonably betting their air as well. Defend the ace 3. I think with a pair and a not like backdoor nut flush draw, we're gonna raise here. I hate that they find a call here. Okay. We river to straight here. Lucky me. Called by queen 8 with trips. Gonna squeeze jam here for 16 bigs with ace 4 suited. Definitely don't want the call here. Man, you call with ace 10. Oh, we flop a 4. No! They turned to 10. No. They were capped, but they go for the call with the ace 10 and they get us. I don't know. I got a little greedy check raising the chip leader when we had 3 similarly stacked opponents. I think that's maybe like just a bit of like an ICM torch. I don't hate the ace 4 jam. I mean, I think they're gonna have some call folds, but they find the hand that has a call there, and we're out. That stings. That feels like we left like $500 on the table in that tournament. Like that feels like we could have gotten second place. That one stings. But we'll focus up on the $100 Benjamin. I'm gonna hide the table for a second, and because I'm gonna resize this for me. So give me just a second here, folks. All right. Now that I've got my monitor in boomer mode, big old table right in front of me. We are 3 of 19 here with 13 paid. The siren song of the suited wheel ace, man, it called to me and we jammed and we lost. GG's in the grant, thanks. Ace King versus 6-7 and King Jack knocks them both out. We're down to 16 players remaining with 13 paid. Says wow. Let's defend the Queen 8. Fold here. Hand for hand with 15 left. America. What should we do with you? Blame, blame, it's easier to blame than point the mirror at ourselves. This old money game. 4 or 6, not gonna be too afraid with the deuce coming on the turn. Yeah, I don't think we really put enough pressure on a 4 or 6 here if we bet. Sand. Fifth of 15 here. Set the time 2 o'clock. And run to be the president of the United States. World is yours. A round of applause, liar, devil. You sell seashells on the seashore. Raise the king 8 suited. Everybody folds. Raising again. See that and take it down. Waiting for a hand on the other table. All right. Suck out on the deuces on the river. Stone bubble now. I think Dan knocked out someone on the bubble here. Dr. Dad Poker, his stack looks better over there. Now the short stack is, I believe, 2 to our left here. No, sorry. Blair J is the short stack at the other table. Short stacks at the other table, but second and third shortest are here at our table. Heading out, good luck in the Benji. Hey, thanks, man. Raising here with King 10. Big blind defends. Take it down on the flop. Watch the other table, but we'll shoutcast it. Dr. Dad Poker defends to a raise from the big stack at the other table. Flop comes 5-5-3 two-tone. Favors the small blind, or favors the big blind where Dr. Dad is a bit, but you know, on the bubble here, we'll very likely still see some C bets. It's 5-5-3 heart diamond, but it goes check check and a jack of spades on the turn. So offsuit jack. Dr. Dad checks, and the pre-flop razor. Checks back, and we see a queen on the river. So it's 3-5-5, jack, queen, no flush possible, no straight possible. And Dr. Dad checks river and gets a check back. Queen 10 for Dr. Dad for the win. The small win. Scoops the pot. Gonna check here. And we'll be checking again. Raise with 850 on the bubble. You can go ahead and fold. He did not go ahead and fold. Jam and flop on 7-6 deuce. Open ender on the bubble. Feels like a good jam. They have 8s. That's a good card. Wow. That's a brutal way to bubble someone out of a tournament. Woo! Oh boy. I feel like I need a shower after that one. But they're the one in the showers. Holy. Oh. I am not a nice man. Well, we're ITM and Benjamin. $205 locked up. Call here with ace deuce. Ugh. Check. Fives are good. Let's raise the ace four of hearts. Oh baby, I'm barreling again. We'll take it down there on the turn with the ace four hearts. Second place of 11 here. It's making me lose my mind. Dan all in with ace 10 of diamonds versus king queen and busts on the other table. GG, my friend. GG, Dan. Busts in 11th, so we're down to 10. We've locked up $230. Next ladder will be hopefully making the final table here. We sit in second of 10. Let's call the king 7. Pop a gutter. To the larger sizing, we'll fold. We'll call it a third. We flat here. Big blind 3 bets. We'll fold to the 3 bet. All right, still feeling pretty good. 3 of 10 here. We got a nice stack, 52 bigs. Come on. 5 players at each table. All the short stacks are at the other table pretty much. Well, I say all. Yeah, all. Three short stacks are at the other table. One is very short. 3 big blinds, and they're in the big blind right now getting raised. See if they ship it in. I'll shotcast. They do. 4 big blinds goes in. And they're getting called, I would think. The players didn't snap. King 7 has pocket 8s at risk. So the 8s are at risk with 70%. A 7 on the flop. But the 8s do hold. And get a double, so they've now got 9.5 bigs. Yeah, there's 3 stacks. There's a 9 big blind stack, 13 and 17 on the other side. On the other table. Raise king jack. Like a rock. Get it right on through. Let's call the A7 of diamonds. Hey, what's up, Dan? I did see you bust out of the Benjamin in 11th, my man. GG's. Hope we can take it down for you. GG's, GG's. Now we do see a player eliminated at the other table. We're down to 9. And player all in and called at the other table. Queen Jack gets called by Ace King. Queen Jack does flop a queen though. Oh, but 4 to the flush. So we are FT bound, folks. Second FT of the evening. It's going to be final table hype in the Benjamin this time. We come in 3 of 8. Now with $273 locked up. Keith going to be second Benjamins. Good luck, good luck. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. Only a couple of Benjamins so far. I got 273 locked up, but there are quite a few up top tonight. 2265 for the winner of this one. 2,265. That's 22 Benjamins. It is, people. It is. I don't know why I said that in the Trump cadence. That's 22 Benjamins. We love our Benjamins. We do. Raise up with ace 10. Going up against the chip leader out of position is not ideal. And it's a 4-way pot with ace 10. Gonna check on 964. Goodbye. Top pair versus top pair. Better kicker here for queen 9. Somehow gets in good and gets a huge pot. This player is a little wild. I don't know. I mean, doesn't seem like the short stack would jam worse too often there to me, but at least, I mean, I know it's hard to fold top pair, but these number of chips in the middle here. We see 16 big blinds in the middle. Ace Jack takes it down. Ace King versus Queen Jack on the FT. Ace King at risk. Ooh, and a queen on the river. That is a ladder for us. We've now locked up 359 here. Third of 7. Bro, man, this guy's getting involved in some pots, man. 4 of 7 for us. flush takes it down here. Like I said, this player getting involved in some bots. Another one for them. Another big one that they were involved in, I mean. Let's raise king queen. Just get it through. Just defend the king 9 suited. We'll call one with the gutter. Gonna bluff river. This run out favors us quite a bit. Nice. Important pot. Just it's just kind of changing hands here. Nothing insanely dramatic happening, but we are off to the break in a nice spot here. We're third of 7, aiming to take down the Benjamin tonight for $2,200. We're right back. All right, everyone, we're back. Cards are in the air. Limper and a complete from the small. ISO to 5 takes it down. Quite a fall from grace here for Caitlin L. We've had a lot of gyps, not so much anymore. 3 of 7 still for us. Player all in here. Just fold though. Fourth of 7 here. Nines, big nines full, and knockout ace jack, and we finally get another ladder. Now we've locked up 461.56 here in the Benjamin. 4 of 6. Let's raise the ace nine of spades. Take down, we are 3 of 6 in this one. Fold here. There's pre-flop, we take it down with the king jack. Kings versus Jack 10 suited. Diamond would be sick. Oh, it's a diamond. Oof. Wow. Okay, that's a big ladder for us. Now locked up $600. 598.32 locked up for us. 3 of 5 here. King 10 all in versus Queen Jack. Doesn't get him on the river this time. Folding the 3 deuce suited. Player jams. The player raise folds. Still 3 of 5, but very close here with Caitlin now. Let's defend our king 9. Up is ace, jack, jack. Gonna fold. Sucks to fold to 1 into 5, I think, but might be over folding when we fold king 9 there, but it's a weird ICM spot with the super short stack involved here. Pocket aces here. All right, we got a call. Aces versus king 10. We got 83% chance for a big pot here. 74% chance. We'll take it. That's a full double up to 46 big blinds. And we'll raise the next hand with ace 10 here. We'll call. Ace 10 versus queen jack for an elimination and a $240 ladder. The queen on the turn. We'll take your jack. Jack or an ace would have done it for me, but we don't find that on the river, so that player does get the double after spiking the turn card. Unfortunate. You know, we'll win with the aces, but the ladder was maybe a little like it was almost as important to us. Locking up the money would be very nice. Got a pair here. We bet flop after they check. We'll take it down. The Coinbase CEO. So Coinbase is a like blockchain crypto app, crypto wallet app. The Coinbase CEO at the end of an earnings call today, there was a prediction market with bets on what words they would say on their earnings call, and he just rattled off a bunch of words at the end of the earnings call to essentially manipulate and show how easy it is to manipulate prediction markets. That is some funny shit. Overbets pot on the river and gets jammed on. What? Overbets and folds. Overbets and snap folds, in fact. Hold the raise here. Let's raise the ace-9 of spades. Beat the queen jack of the ace-9. Had him all the way. Folding player all in. Will they be called? They are called. Ace 10 flips with pocket fours. A 10 on the turn. And the pocket fours are sent packing. We've now locked up $829. Comma Club for third place. How punishing are you going to be here in this pretty sicko ICM spot? All right, punishing enough. At least on that hand, you're going to bump it up to 4 big blinds, which is too much for me. Next ladder worth almost $300. Wow, what? Ace 4 loses to a rivered flush, and we ladder as that player is eliminated. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, now we are trying to outlast the 7 big blind stack, so we are going to play very, very tight here until we can hopefully like at least see if they try to double or get heads up. We actually would jam over this raise here, though. I'm just gonna fold. I don't know. I mean, maybe we can just flat ace queen because it's so far up there, but you know, we just don't want to risk losing our whole stack here at all. Get him, queen 5. Come on. 32% chance for us to make a whole bunch here. Oh, it's Broadway on the turn. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let these two go to war. Just jams on 5-4-3. Big stack takes it down. Let's get this $400 at least, and then we play from there. This player has shown that they're adept at, you know, final table, and they're gonna punish like crazy if we ever try to limp. So we're not gonna really try to limp at all. Get him. High call. What do you got? We're ahead with King Deuce over Queen Jack. Let's do it ourselves. 55%. Wow, they flopped Broadway. What the fuck? Hello. What is that? That's so gross. They just flopped Broadway. We weren't limp trapping. We try to limp again. Not gonna happen for us. Raised a 3 here and a call. Flop is king, king 4. Fold the 8-7 suited. Ace-6 suited, we're all in. Called by king 9. Come on, hold, please. 62% hold. No. Need an ace. Need an ace. All right. Third place for 11-28-28. Which is going to put us up about 1,300. Yeah, we're up 1324. Well, we won. Yeah. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, we were plus 1324. We're in for 290 and out for 16, 14, 21. Nice. All right, that's gonna be it for the streams, folks. Third in the Benjamin, a nice score. Would have really liked if that king deuce would have held, or if a6 would have held, but I think we played well. I think we did what we could on the FT, and we'll be back again. I think we're gonna do it all over again tomorrow night. So thanks so much for watching tonight. Nice little boost to the bankroll. As we see ace-6 go in against ace-jack, maybe we'll get to see it finish off here. And it looks like we... Wow. Never mind. All right, well, we'll let those two play it out. Thanks so much for being here, folks. I am going to stream again tomorrow night and I think Saturday. I'll be back live again tomorrow night. Hope to see you back here again. Thanks so much for being here. Good night, everybody. Peace. Later.